Good evening and welcome. So it's Sunday and we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory here on the Rage Bait channel. My God, people are negative about the update. Um, I don't think I was particularly negative about it. I acknowledged that it was changed. I just don't think that it was that interesting or the Friday Factorial Effects update. Um, and I don't care about graphics updates. I just don't care. It's like who here plays Factorio because it is the most beautiful game and now it looks even more beautiful. Like it's like no one plays chess because it has the best graphics. It's like it's the gameplay, right? So improving something like, oh, we have a new version of the Rook. It's awesome. It's like, yeah, but the game is still the same, right? Isn't it? So it works the same way. So it's not really changing anything. So I'm gonna focus on the stuff that I find interesting, and a graphics update on a random crap on Gleba I don't give a shit about. That's just the way it is. You can also see that how much I enjoy all the beautiful graphics in Satisfactory. It's just the way I play these games, and I can appreciate a good looking factory, and I do appreciate the games look great, very much so. Um, but Factorio is not for the graphics. It's not. So yeah. So anyway, it generates some views apparently on and some comments apparently, but that's the way it is. I think that I kind of forgot when making videos. When I make like a random let's play of Life Below or something, there's only going to be watched by people who are either sort of, oh, I've heard about this game, oh, here's a let's play, I'm just going to watch it, whatever, or the people who are used to the channel. But when I make some Factorial content, then it'll sort of all the haters will come in, and there are a fuck ton of haters. There's a reason why I don't go on Factorial Reddit. I mean, aside from Reddit being toxic, then Factorial Reddit is super toxic. And I also just deleted comments hating on Catherine of Sky, which is absolutely pointless. So it's it I don't get it, but it's the internet. I've been around for a while. I know how it is. Hate brings people together, and yeah, it's annoying that it is that, but I can just delete, shadow ban people if they're being rude and annoying. You can make your own channel and be rude and annoying on, but you don't get to do it on my channel. That is not what my comment section is for. So, but it's I've forgotten that part of the content creation because I haven't really been making any controversial content. Ooh, controversial content reacting to a upcoming game update. That's really controversial. But apparently, all the incels of Factorial Reddit decided to come running in. Well, got to run into Satisfactory today, so just having a good old time. I am really enjoying it. I wish I had time today to just let it run a little bit since yesterday, but unfortunately not. Been very busy. But we're going to continue in on our series, and we're just starting to figure out how the trucks work. So I think that now that we know that we can start making some factories that utilize the trucks, and then it's gonna be interesting to see how that works. So that's basically the plan. I'm thinking a little bit about the steel production we built, and it's not really particularly. It doesn't really fit with the idea I have. So maybe I should take some of it down, because on the other hand, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a build, and then I can make like a steel ingot factory out of the rest. Yeah, maybe that's how I should do it, and then make the steel ingots go on the bus so that they can be requested by something that needs steel ingots somewhere. That's probably better. And schedule reminder, right? Um, I also don't really fix my schedule on Twitch ever. Like I should just be like stream. It's usually the same days. Channel schedule. Shapes 2 is a little bit outdated. We'll just change it to Satisfactory and then Satisfactory. Whoop there, and then also on Sunday we will also do that. It even said Victoria Masterclass, and then it said found Satisfactory Shapes 2 in there. So there we go. For once, the schedule is completely updated for on Twitch as well. Nice. Good. Anything else going on? Any news around the world? Oh, we don't want to hear the news around the world. That's so disappointing. So let's skip that. I think the only thing that I can take solace in, which is a weird thing, about sort of the state of the affairs in the world today is that money can't buy happiness. The world's supremely richest man looks like he's a miserable asshole, and that just doesn't make any sense, right? Like imagine have more money than God and then still be miserable. Like you could just kind of not be miserable and just kind of enjoy life, but no, 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 no. You have to be miserable. Sure. So that's good to know. Glimmerade, thank you for the 62 months. Yeah.
Welcome home.
So money doesn't buy happiness, but at a certain level, it takes away a lot of the stress factors, and when you get above that, it doesn't buy happiness. But being poor is certainly stressful, and that's not great. But if you sort of can afford your expenses and some comfort, and don't sort of have to panic about losing your job if you get fired, then yeah, then beyond that, it's not gonna buy you any more happiness. That's at least what I'm thinking. So yeah, so that's why I'm also just not grinding as hard as I have done in the past. I've been doing this for 8, 9 years soon, full time, or 8 years full time. I have no idea. And yes, the first Factorio video was on the 26th of August 2016. That's 10 years ago that I started making Factorio videos. And then from then I was like, then it must be like 8 years of full time. And I'm not grinding as hard as I did in the beginning. And I know some of you who've been around for a while, you go like, oh, we want the good old days of bombs and biters and 6 streams a week. And yeah, the time has moved on from that. And yeah, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense like getting established and doing at that point, but my life has also changed, and this makes more sense. When I had small kids and they were put to bed at 8 o'clock, it fit perfectly that I would be sort of home every night and streaming here, but that's not the case anymore. Now they're teenagers, so it's things have certainly changed, and they're roaming around and doing whatever the hell they want. So yeah, times they are changing, and no idea what's going to happen in 5 years more from here, but we'll see. I don't think, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think I'm streaming. I'm not doing this in 5 years. I don't think so. And I don't know why, or I just don't think so. I think that the fact that it's sort of been diminishing, it gets a little deep now for all you 17 people who are here. Like I have gradually diminished my streaming schedule and my YouTube schedule from a video every day and 6 streams a week to a couple of videos every week and 3 streams a week. And I've been really comfortable with that for the last couple of years, and I don't intend to scale it down anymore, but I'm probably in a position where, or I've started to, if I don't know what to stream, I don't fret about it. I just cancel the stream because I don't want to be sort of stressing out. So it has to be something I want to do. And for example, then I played Elden Ring because I was like, I kind of really want to play Elden Ring. I'm going to play it anyway in the evening, so I might as well just load up the stream and hang out with you guys. The same with Satisfactory. Like nothing really new about Satisfactory that's sort of warrants a new playthrough, but I enjoy it, and I would probably play it anyway. So why not? And yeah, and I think that as we progress, and there won't be anything new to Satisfactory, there won't be anything new to Factorio, there won't be anything new to Dyson Sphere, and once Captain Industry hits 1.0, like how much factory content will there really be? We noticed everything that has a beginning should have a dignified ending as well. What? Are you putting me down? Where's Nilaus? Oh, he lives upstate in a farm. He's taking good care of him. He's on a farm somewhere, living his best life. Yeah. And I also know that like from the time that I started, like how many a Shibari farm? Oh, that's a thing. Um, how many how many of the content creators that were around when I started are still around at this point? Not many. Like, of course, there are like legends like Day Nine, but not really in my niche. Like the people who started up the Factorio, when the names that I remember when I started, like that was Arumba and Studio were the sort of the big names back when I started, and Exterminator was streaming, Mangled Pork, Evac, still streaming though. So like Catherine of Sky, that like this, a lot of things happens in 10 years. I also remember like Clowntown just was also streaming, and then at some point I was like, hey, what the hell happened? And I just loaded his YouTube channel. So it was like nothing has happened for 3 years, and I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, an automated farm. Yeah, so it's I don't think that it's gonna have that. I think I'll gradually transition out of it, and I would, as you've also sort of hinted at the Shibari farm, I am starting slowly to create content that is of a more not safe for work character. Samgirl, thank you for the 40 months. So right now I'm starting slowly on Fed Life, and when I have done a little bit more, then I'll also be sort of um, sharing that Fed Life profile sort of hidden for anyone who is curious about the other kind of stuff. And then maybe we'll move on and do some other things as well for that, which I like, but it will never ever be anything monetizable. I don't think that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah. So I don't think that that's going to be a thing, but that's going to be like that's still a hobby, but you never know. I like that. I might actually pick up a little bit more on the photography side, for the Shibari elements, and I think that's interesting, but not. What is FedLife? FedLife is Facebook for Kinksters. I think that's the easiest way to say it. So it's like a not safe for work Facebook for kink BDSM, and yeah, and it's with a T, FedLife. So so it's basically like all the stuff you can't show on Instagram or Facebook, you can put that on FedLife on your profile there. So and yeah. So anyway, it's just kind of what I'm thinking. That there's more likelihood that I'll spend more of my content creation energy on that. So who knows? But anyway, I don't know. But there can also be like, I think it's mainly because I think a year from now there won't be any factory content unless there's something coming out of nowhere. I mean, there was on Shapes 2, there was a mention about Project 3. So, but that's kind of all we have in terms of we know that Voob is not doing anything factory wise. Dyson Sphere is kind of stalled out. Satisfactory is dead and moved on to other things. So none of it is there. The place of many faceless profile pictures. Oh yes, my profile is my name and my picture because yeah, I don't have anything to hide. I don't have a real job that I need to be careful about. So yeah, and it is really weird when you get like a friend request and you go like, okay, so you kind of look through the pictures and go like, do I recognize that ass? Do I recognize those tits? And I actually had someone where it's like, I seem to remember that that tattoo, and then I had to get my phone, and I was scrolling 1.5 year back for some private photos, and I go like, that was the tattoo. So yeah, that's there's not a lot of face pictures on FetLife, but it is interesting. Like, I seem to recall that. I laugh. I just noticed that. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, but I think it's interesting, and it's a nice place. It's a friendly place. So I said in Discord announcement yesterday that you were done with the parties. Was that just yesterday one or oh, I'm not done with the parties in general. I was just done with the parties for the weekend. I went to a very nice party on Friday, and I was just all partied out. And I had like another social event, and I was like, I can't be bothered to go into Copenhagen for a social event, and there's a Copenhagen Sprint, so half the town is closed, and then there's also Ironman, so the other half is also closed, so you can't get anywhere. So I was like, I can't be bothered to go to central Copenhagen for more. I'll just stay at home and do some gaming. So no, I'm not not partied out just yet. I'm going to excited for Valheim 1.0. Yes, let's jump on that one. Yes, ish. Like, I'm excited in the sense that it's good to know that that's going to be our September. And it's going to be fun, and it's going to be cozy. I have a little bit of a question to myself whether I'm going to restart, because restarting seems a little bit stupid, because then we're like, then we have to drag our way through all of it. Like, up onto Plains, it's fun, but Mistlands is absolutely miserable land, and Ashlands is Ashland. It's awful. So so I don't know, and trust you me, they're gonna find a cool and clever way to make the North even worse. So maybe it's just gonna be like completely white screen and you can't see anything, and then it'll be like, welcome to the far north. Mine's his 10th copper node to fill green chest. What? Yeah, yeah. So that's exactly yeah. That's the thing. Like, I love the early game, and I love the transition, and I love going into a new zone, but yeah, Mistlands is not fun, and also like the amount of work you have to do at each stage to get there is kind of too much. So maybe we'll just load up and then basically say, okay, we're gonna forget everything else. Oh, I can't even do that. Well, maybe we'll load up a character. I have no idea. I don't know. We'll find out what makes sense. It also depends. Like, if there's nothing else on the horizon, then we can go for a long series. If there's something else on the horizon, then we're probably not gonna go for a long series. Yeah, I can't work out to restart or not. Like, allegedly there's changes to the all biomes, but I wonder how much. Yeah, the thing is, like, maybe there's something you have to get, or maybe they sort of add new events and you only get that in unexplored. So if you have explored the majority of the map, then you won't be able to get the new stuff. Um, and that's the problem. So if you have, for example, in your current map, ventured up north, and then when it spawns, it can't spawn in that location because it's already generated without the north thing there. But I think what I might do is something like a middle thing, like maybe loading a character fully geared and loading that into a fresh game, so that it's a lot of it is easy, like chopping trees and chopping everything is easy, and then we'll sort of go fast through a lot of the zones and start building stuff. I think that's probably the easiest way, because then you can sort of be overpowered, and once you then go to the swamp, you still get to see the swamp, but it's not going to be like an insane drag and very dangerous. It's just going to be like, yeah, okay, let's steamroll it, get a thousand iron, and then move on to the next. Enable transport of ores to. Oh, I always enable transport of ores, because it I always do that. Well, since it was an option, because I just don't think there's a reason why you would want to do that. And I think that makes the game. It still has the exploration, because you have to explore somewhere, but you don't have to go back. You can just teleport back, and then you're sort of, okay, now I have the connection. So you only travel any distance once, and I think that's a good thing. So so there are some things I'll do to make it simpler in future runs, and it's the same with Satisfactory. Like, Mistlands is the reason I completely stopped Valheim. It just wasn't fun. Everything before was really fun, but Mistlands straight up killed it for me. I completely agree, Archer. Like, I completely agree. I think that they did two things, and one of the things was bad enough. Like, the mist is frustrating, and the extreme verticality is frustrating. So one of those would be fine. Like, either you have to sort of manage the verticality or you have to manage the fog. But the fact that they combined it just made it absolutely miserable to get anywhere. If you could take out the fog or you could take out the extreme verticality, then I think it would actually be really fun because the enemies are challenging, the dungeons are good, the flying overlords are super amazingly awesome, and they have really good atmosphere, and you just freak out when you see them. So I think there's a lot of good there, but it's the verticality plus the the mist that just really made it frustrating. And no, not frustrating, unfun. Like, that's the thing. It made it unfun. Um, so, and then we got to Ashlands, and oh my god, was that a piece of shit! Oh my god, that was horrible. I still want to play with some of you guys when we get there, some moderators, some Templars, because I think that was actually a really fun way of playing it, and I would also really like to have the people participating in the run being a building something themselves. So not just kind of like, oh, I collected a lot of stuff for you, now build, but also like coming back to the base and someone has just been like, oh, okay, I just want to build a base, and then come back like, oh, this is so cool. So I can see it being fun in separate areas. Yeah, yeah. So, or maybe like the mist, when you then get this mist light, it just works a lot better than it does, so that you can actually, because it's still like, it's a beautiful terrain, but you can't see it because everything is misty. So I don't know. I agree, but I think that Ashlands was the worst. It was bland and black and dark, and you couldn't see anything, and the enemies spawned insanely quick. So it was fun to do these assaults on the towers or on the that was really fun, and that was a good challenge, and everything like that worked really well. But just like standing still, and then they just kept coming. Like, you could never get anything sort of cleared out. That was kind of made it frustrating. If it was like, okay, we now push back. This is our beachhead. It's safe. It's good. But then you go back through a portal and come back, and then there are just skeletons everywhere. So it's so annoying to kill them. So it just became a grind. I played through a caster class makes it sickeningly easy. Okay. Okay. But yeah, okay. I really like the battle mage where you had one of the food was a mana food, and so you could basically just throw a few fireballs at range and then go up close and finish them off. I think that worked really well. And I also think that's a really fun way to play because it has a little bit of all. I don't think it's the best. I don't think it's the most effective way, but I think it was a really fun way of just like, okay, here's an enemy at range, then just throw a few fireballs and then engage, and they're at half fire. That feels good. Wisp light, you make the mist either completely disappear or give you a really big, yeah, exactly, like a really big area and not just 5 meters around you. Exactly, the 5 meters around was like, what does that help me? So I think that there's something, and you can always just add a mod for stuff like this, but it's still, I want to play the game as playing. But anyway, we're definitely playing some, yeah, we're definitely playing, but I think I'll play it with the character that I already have, and then steamroll through the first zones, and even Mistlands will also be pretty fast to steamroll through, and then we'll get to Ashlands, and it'll be horrible. So yeah, killing the queen didn't dissuade much of the fist. Yes, that would also been an interesting thing. So, but it's like the same thing I've been wishing for in Factorio for ages. Like, have queens that sort of make the nests around them not spawn. You won't be doing a Death World for your upcoming Factorio run. I have to admit that your Death World series was one of my favorite Factorio series, but I get that doing it is a grind. I just really enjoy your struggle until you got too powerful. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think that it's you kind of all sometimes want to watch the streamer suffer, and I am not a masochist. I'm not a masochist in gaming either, so I don't really enjoy that. Just like oh, watch me be miserable. Enjoy my misery. That's not a turn off for me. On for me, I'm more on the other end of the scale. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. So yeah, and it's also like a death world is something that's really good when you're stuck with what to do, and then you can sort of all right, let's do a death world and mix it up. Um, I'm not. I don't think I have the energy or interest in doing that again. Yeah, nukes for hype trains. That was also fun. But I think the time has moved away from that, both because there aren't any hype trains, and that energy is seems to. It has definitely left this chat, but I also feel that it's the novelty. When we introduced it, it was quite a novelty to have things happen based on donations. While now it's just all over with everything and like little creatures here on the screen and things that blow up and all that stuff. And I get like, yeah, it's a little much. I'm very but deliberate about the cleanliness of the screen. Like there's this ugly thing in the corner, but you're gonna have to live with that. Aside from this, I don't want clutter on the stream with like tallies and uh, goals and stuff like that. I really want to avoid that. So just to sort of yeah. So and bombs and biters, it was a fun thing, but I also think it's it. I don't think it would be as fun if we resurrected it. That's my thought. Oh shoot! I'm not allowed to do that. No! I was so happy flying. Oh well. Okay, so let's take stock of the situation. We're doing a ribbon world where donations could be used for good or bad things. Yes, that's true. Wasn't that like a spiral ribbon world? Okay, so this one is chugging along. I need 1,000 of this, and I have 250 something, 270. Yeah, so this is working. This is just getting all of our milestones we need for our good friend here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So nothing much to say about it. We just let this run, and then before the end of the stream, it will be done. So, what do we have? Oh, do I have enough to make an explorer? Yes, good. So let's see. Is there anything interesting here? Yes, we'd like to get this one, but that requires the high-speed connectors, and that requires circuits, and I have neither circuits nor that. So this one, there's nothing here that's interesting. We could get this, but I don't need the gas filter. Power slugs, that's not relevant. Quartz, material resonance screening. I don't know. Not really that interesting. Here, I mean, obviously this one, but it requires plastic, so that's not a thing. So nothing here that is actually helping us because we can't get the smokeless powder. So this mega folder, this hard drive, we can keep scanning hard drives, I guess. The technology here, we can do this. But do I want to? I'll use almost all of them to get a faster speed or a bigger stack. Oh, I can't do that. So I can do this. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. This one I'd like to do, but that's again the circuits that we don't have. And this one. This we could do. Yeah, actually I want to do that. What? I do have that. Ooh, I don't have enough. Okay. So what am I researching here? Production amplifier. This is the one I want. This one is alien power matrix. Yeah, I don't want an alien power matrix. I can't do that anyway. So this one I could do, but I would need the circuits, and I don't have the circuits. So never mind. And I don't have enough summer sloops to actually build what I need. So, boo-hoo. Let's get those fluctuators here. Not the spot one. It was the one where you could fit an electric miner in one location that had... Okay. Nuclear fueled murder miner. Okay. I actually remember one of the... one of my most fun series was actually one where everything was ore and you sort of had to mine to get more space. That was really fun. Like there was something about that mechanic that just really encapsulated me. It was so fun. Like this whole thing, like I have to expand out. That's ore. Can we do that? Yeah, also that. And I also want this one. Good. That goes in. And then I don't want to keep my computers. Oh, the computers. Ah, that should also be updated. Let's get that one. Still haven't finished yesterday's stream. Yeah, I also only barely finished it, so that's okay. There. And let's put these back into storage. There. So we have a nice clean inventory to go out with. And what I want to do is... I do know that there is a summer sloop, so let's just go get a summer sloop down here. It's over there. No, that was not a summer sloop. Thought it was. It's up here. It says it's right here. It says it's right there. There. Ow. Ow. Right there. So it's literally the opposite way. I hear it. I hear something. Maybe here? Ah. Bacon.
Look through the organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
I'm just gonna get one more. So it's here. Means I'm pretty much heading in the right direction. Oh, there you are. Just lying there on the side of the road or side of the dune. Good. Got 2 of those. Right. Well, that's not at all what we wanted to do. So let's not do that. It's always just in the beginning, just nice to do some trivial things that makes you sort of tune in and figure out. So, trucks, they say. Trucks, trucks, trucks. We need to figure out what to do about them trucks. Looks like minor tricks for Satisfactory. Instead of putting fixed tickets in your inventory, I have fixed tickets in my inventory. Or coupons, if that's what you mean. So what's the plan for the stream? You can do plan and then you will always see my most up-to-date plan. It's always updated. It's one of the few things that's always updated. So just exclamation point plan. There we go. Always updated. This is meticulously updated every stream. Ah! Come on, soup, damn you. Okay, so what I want to do now, whether that's for... okay, I don't know what this tree is, so... okay. So... we are gonna get these 2. And they are... let's just recap for ourselves. Normal and normal. Normal is 60, which becomes 150, and then times 2, that becomes 300. Times 2. So we can get a total of 600 right now out of this. And that's not what we want. We want 240 from each, because we have to make here. Here we have a location. This will be called encased industrial beams. There. And it should actually be... this should just be the name. And then the idea is that here we will use the blueprint system to build encased industrial beams. Encased, there you have it here. Encased industrial beams. And oh my god, this is not great. I need to be standing on something to put these down. Okay, and then we go still in here. Encased. And then the way... okay, so the way that was designed was that it was the same direction that it was going in as coming out. So this would be where you can see the 2 orange arrows inbound. Those are the 2 materials coming in. That is stone. Yeah, it's concrete and it is steel ingots, but we're going to change it to iron ingots. And then we're going to have to get an extra one in. So we're going to take this blueprint. Let's see. Let's try and place it here. Does that look correct? Yes. That is the middle. So these 4 are going to be here. How much space do we need after this? I don't know. Maybe not so much. Maybe we keep it like this. Because we just need space for getting stuff up. Okay. So this will now be built, but it should also be... that's not actually what I want. I think I want to make a blueprint blob. Yeah, I think I want to edit the blueprint instead. And then I load the blueprint, and then I load the encased. There. Good. So now I can't save it. I think we're going to do like a color here. That will be this signifying the color of all the blueprints that I made in this design. They're not going to be blue. They're going to be very blue. Very blue. There you go. So that's the blueprints that we are updating. Okay. Then I'm going to set a directory. We're going to edit. We're going to add a directory. We're going to get the new directory. We're going to be giving this, and this is updated for 1.1.2. Select an icon. No, it's a truck. That's a truck. There. Right. That's now that one. Apply changes. Category is empty. No, you are empty. Changes have been made. Confirm. Close the joins are now. All changes. Okay. So what exactly am I supposed to do to get out of this menu? I'm of course going to click the button up here, which means save and exit. The very internationally standardized X sign, which means save and exit. Which this is not save and exit here because it's the standard is that the X means cancel and exit. So it's quite clear that in one type of dialogue it means save and exit, and in other types it means cancel and exit. But it's completely clear to everyone. Yes. Now I'm saving blueprint. I shouldn't be saving. Oh yeah, I should be saving. And then I set this over to that one. Good. And then I press save and exit. It didn't save and exit. How the hell does it not save and exit? And why is it called 2 refineries? I have no idea what's going on. So this is selecting. So now we select the encased. Yes, select. Change the color to bluish. Now there's a change. And I would like to change it over to this one. Now I don't have anything to press. I can press edit. I can apply changes. But I have to press this button because it's the only button there is. But it didn't update. Thoughts on 1.1? It's too late. Oh, I need a subcategory. We can make. Okay. Really not what I wanted. Load blueprint. That one. Select here. Here. No, I can't select it. Are you fucking kidding me? And now it says, why does it say 2 refineries? That's just not correct. Everything about this is not correct. Like, I can't believe how this shit has survived this long. It is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. Sorry to be so negative, but who the fuck is doing this? So you would think that it says the directory undefined, undefined. I would have to click set category here. And then it says bus branch. Like, why does that say that here? But I can't, how can I drag it? I can't drag it from anywhere because it doesn't exist. This is an edited blueprint. So I have to call it something else. So now it recognizes that it's new. And then maybe I can do it. Yes. Oh my god. Now I can save it. That is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. I can't imagine that how anyone has gone through this and go like, it's perfect. Let's do a version 1.1. It's still perfect. There's no need to change it. Oh, let's do version 1.2. Still perfect. There's no reason to change it. Like, it is so bad. So what if I do this? Then I bet it messes up. Yeah. Then it reverts back to the other one. So there's something like it is recognizing the uniqueness of the name. So the name is the foreign key. Oh, now it's too long. Ugh. And then it changed color. I did not save it. I did not save it. Why did it change color then? And look at it. It changed. Oh my god, this is so bad. Now it has deleted the existing one and replaced it with the original one. Even though I didn't press save. So, 1.2. Set category. It's this one. Now it says 1.2 here in the name. Yes. Then I press the magical save and exit button. Then it has remembered where it is. If I now change it back to the color here. Will it allow me to save it? And then it says like it's already in use. I mean, I know, that's why I'm trying to save it. I'm desperately trying to save it. So now it's here. Good. So now I can, and then I can't, I'm not, why? These changes, there is no changes. I just press save and then I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I cannot be positive about this. This is the worst piece of shit. Like this thing here indicates something. That there has been an edit since your last save. Why? Nothing has been changed since the last save. And I bet if I press save here, it reverts back to undefined. That's how it did before. Oh, no. So now it's here. Then I can press it. But if I do this. Okay. Whew. Good. Now we can, 10 minutes later, actually start messing with the blueprint. Aha. So I still want things to come in from whatever side it's coming in from. Yeah, so it's coming in from here. I can't even get up there. So this one is changing recipe to be iron plates. And then it goes down to 20. Good. Paste. So these two are here. They're going to be generating at 20. This one is consuming at 20. Everything is fine. It goes out at 3.33. Sweet. Actually, if this is 24, then it doesn't have to be downscaled. Then this is running at 96%, which is going to take 96. Might as well just get it to 100, right? So that means it's 100 here. Oh, it's not great. Because I will only have 270 times 2. I won't have 300. So I'm not going to make it complete. Yeah, we'll make it like this. Yeah. Steel pipes going up to 4 beams. Yep. And then it will now require 96, which 3 times 96 is definitely more than the 270, but it's not a lot more. So this means that now I want here, really should get 2 lines in. So how would I get 2 lines in here? This is the one, right? This is the one. This must be the iron coming in. Do I have signs here? No, I didn't have signs on these ones. I have it on the later ones. So I'm kind of thinking... Oh, they can place here. Can you be placed here? No. You have to be placed a little bit inbound. I could... No, hold on. Could make another inbound here. Instead of that one.
Welcome back. Your appreciated.
And Anthony Murphy, thank you for the 3 months. I'll take this out. From here and in there. So this will now allow the 2 iron parts will now be gotten in on 2 different belts. One is that one, and the other one is that one. That's awful. But they have to be at different heights, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have the signs yet. Huh, we should. Okay, so this, I think, is the design. Except that that's not correct, these numbers. Well, these numbers are wrong. This is going to be 8 now. And this will be not steel, but iron ingots. And the numbers will also be different. That will be 192. And this will then be 40, I think. There. So those numbers are the ones we need to look for. Good. And I can then make 3 of these. This will now need to be saved. Okay, so now we're going over here to try to build it, to see if it works. And we go in here, and we go down there, go here, and then that's still like this. And I'm gonna place it here. Does that look correct? It's still the middle, yes. And I have those 2, and it looks like I have gotten the right inbound. Good. So this one, I'll have 3 of these, because that will support 2 full belts of... okay. 2 full belts, and then I will go here. I need to do change mode to blueprint auto connect. It's connecting. And then we can just H. Yeah. Have to click many times. Click, 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 click. Good. So this is now auto-connected in here, but it does not auto-connect on anything else. It doesn't auto-connect the power poles, so we still need to drag the power poles in. The one thing I'm wondering is, would it be cool to have a design that included this one? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4 would be like a perfect size to have. And it could also be looking really nice. I think it could look nice. Let's kill this one. And clear. Then I'm gonna load. Pretty sure I have one that is just template, factory template, yes. So now this is the factory template, but remember it is going from here to here. So I have to think about it, this rotated, which I can't do, so I'm going to be rotating this one instead. Clear. Look at why it's yellow. Why is it yellow? What is it clipping to? Oh, that one. Okay, that's kind of fine. And then we go for the template. Node. Template. Good. So now I have to think about it from this side. So now it's thought about it the right way. I'm going to take one of these truck stops and see if I can squeeze it in here. Oh, right. I'm actually not having a ground level on this. That's interesting. Okay. This is the middle. And then I have to also get it middle here. Middle of this tile, middle of this tile. This is where you go. Cool. And then we probably need to remove some of the ceiling here. These lights are amazing. Oops, we haven't researched them, so we can't put them back up if I make a mistake. Yeah, so this is probably where we want to get this. Also looking at this. Flashlight. You. 2 from the edge. 1, 2, there. And then I'm gonna get from here to that one, and here to that one. Yes. Okay. That means that this is connected. Where we actually connected from, I don't know. This will have a number of inbounds depending on what it looked like. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. This I know. Oh, I can't do that. Ooh, that's kind of shitty, but whatever. That's just gonna be okay. That is what it is. Good. So that means we get one with a truck stop included. I like this. Oh, I don't like this. And yeah, I can't copy it because I don't have it. I should research it. Yeah, let's research it. Display sign. Bloop. Last sign button. We'll take those. Good.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Disguise your struggle. I like that. Oh, it's going in there. There. So I think this very, very simple blueprint is good enough for now. Oh, right. Actually, there was the whole point of me wanting to do this was actually because I wanted to do this, so I could actually get up there until I have flying. So, yeah, which I also honestly think looks kind of okay, except for that thing. Don't I have this? I think I researched that. Foundation? No, I did not. Foundations. I want that one. Double ramp. Also want the inverted ramp. Then I think I need to change the texture. Change the texture. That is. It might not work because it's. Yeah. If we look at this. If I put this here, it would be at this location, which means it would actually block that one. So it doesn't quite work. It just looks so good, this part. What if this was not placed here, but it was placed a little bit further forward? Now it probably can't. This is where it was, I think. Then we do it here instead and see if that works. I think this works. Like, I think that a ramp or a curve will not cut this. While if we look at this one, it is the middle of the tile in front. And this is the middle of the tile in front. Damn it. It's exactly the same place. But it's so nice. There's no smaller. No half ramp. Ooh. That's actually nice, isn't it? It also looks like it's smaller than the other ones, so add to cart. Check out. Let's have a look at what that looks like. Oh, okay, it's exactly the same size. Yeah, I don't know. I like this, but it doesn't work. Which you mean, like, then why do I like it then? Yeah, I'm thinking that it has to be industrial chairs. It's just not looking very good. I'll have to get a personal elevator. Also want these. We're on a spending spree now. I thought there was one ramp that was more. Okay. There used to be one that was twice as steep. Ah, it won't go all the way to the end. Ah, that's horrible. But it'll still work. We'll take it. It sucks, but we'll take it. It absolutely doesn't look as good as the other one. But okay. Alright, so let's try saving. Huh. Which is a challenge. This will be called something else. So let me change the name at least. Fuck. I can't put it in here. I can't change the name. What am I... Okay. What are we calling it? We call it template for X4. No, it's not a template. It is a truck station for X4. Yes. And then it goes into this directory. Yes. And then we press save and exit. And then we change the color to blue. And then I save again. Is it just me, or does the in-game sound a bit tin canny, like echoey? Maybe Twitch bugging out. I don't know. Try refreshing your Twitch stream, and then maybe it'll work. Okay, so now I have to kill this because we want to establish the other. Okay, it didn't kill all of it. Okay, we're up here. I think I have to take you out because otherwise it gets weird. Blueprints. Truck station. Oh, I should have a better icon for it. Okay, let's fix the icon first. I want to be done with the editing. Select icon, and that is truck station. Why are there two? That's probably like a liquid truck station. Ah, fluid, yes. Solid. And then it's not saved. I press here. Already in use. I'm aware, that's kind of why I'm pressing save. It still has this warning, which no one will ever tell me what it is, but it's there. Can the truck be centered between walkway? Yes, it can. Well, technically it can't because it's an odd number wide, but it can almost be centered. But if it's almost centered, then the location of... Yeah, the fixed location is not centered. So it is actually centered because I'm focusing not on the building. I don't give a shit about the building, but I'm focusing on the arm. And the arm is the most important thing because that has to hit right there. So the arm is centered and that's what matters. Does that seem right? Yes, it does. Because then we can go here. There is now that one. And from here, and then goes in here. That means if you had the power, then this would be happy. And this should be called Encased Industrial Beam. And the good news is that this doesn't conflict with the ramp, so hopefully, maybe, it can work. But it does need power somehow. So we're going to be just taking a bit of a hack here. It is still warning. Why is it still warning? I don't get that. It's a load. So this is still have a warning, and I don't understand why. It only has unload, now it also has that. And then I enable autopilot, good. And the unload is not actually true, it's just kind of a thing. But why is this not powered? You go in here, you go up to that one. That one is, oh, it's not connected. Oh, I forgot that. Damn, so the blueprint is not updated. Okay, so we need to update the blueprint. Here to here, and then I have to go in and save blueprint again. I'm aware, that's why I'm overriding. Good. Kuchis Honor, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I have to have 2 stations. Yeah, okay, so you're not complaining. You're complaining because you don't have enough power. And that would be getting in here if it could, but I don't know if that makes sense. I'll just get in here for now. It's a hack, yes. That means this stops complaining. But the truck out here, the sugar cube, is still complaining because it lost its station and it didn't get the new one. Disable, enable. There you go. And the 2 stations are active and alive. Good. It's not really doing anything. I just wanted it to move between the stations. So now we can also actually go up here and figure out, why does this not have power? Well, that's the kind of the next thing, is that this should have power. And that will go from here to here. And then right? Yes, it's across this line. Okay. Still red. Power's fine. Yeah, so this one is not actually connected to anything. Weird. Yes, so it's powered. Okay, so let's look at inputs. Right, so I am going to get some inputs here. I think I want here and here to be, or not to be. Still unpowered? Yeah, so this just doesn't work, does it? This. Yeah, because this is actually not actually connecting to anything. That's just kind of, yeah, just kind of there. What I should be doing is connect that to that and this to this. Now they're all yellow. Good. And okay, so unfortunately this is not possible to go from here to here. That's too close. But I can get you in here. I can get you in there. Okay, I have a plan. That is the concrete. this is one of the iron parts, and this one also has to be level 3, level 3. There. So iron, iron, and concrete. I don't think I want that concrete here. I think I want the concrete to be out here, just so that they are a little bit further from each other. Yes. Okay, so we'll have to remember that below. What else? All right, the outbound. That will be... Which way is this? This one. Oh, that sucks, because that's too close. Kind of just has to do this, which is pretty disgusting. And that goes in here. Super short delay. I also noticed it during one of the last streams. What? It doubled audio output with a super short delay in between. Weird. Let me just check something. There. Now it's fixed. I'm pretty sure it's fixed now. That was a really good, so Thyssen, that was a really good explanation. Because it led me to figure out what it was. Sound has changed. Ah, so is it better now? Let's wait for the truck to leave. That might be something. Awesome. Alright, so what it was is that I actually had 2 instances running that was trying to do that. I'm actually going to be removing one. That was not it. I had desktop audio producing sound, and I had the window producing sounds. So the sound was produced twice and sent to the stream twice. So I muted the audio source for the stream, so only getting the desktop audio out. Good. Excellent description, error description. That's what you get if you get good at error description. Then even I can fix it. Okay. Yeah. Right, I think this is kind of working. Now we get to the hard part. Why did the truck stop working? Oh, they probably just ran out of fuel, didn't they? Probably did. Or they just, what are they complaining about now? Yeah, lack of fuel. No reason to have it burn through the fuel. Okay. I forgot my break, so let's say this is a good time to take a break. I think it is, because we've actually built the factory. This factory will produce 24 encased industrial beams per minute if I just happen to put in 288 iron ingots and 120 concrete. 120 concrete, that's a lot. Okay, well, that we'll have to find it. 120? That's crazy. Okay, that's actually way more than I thought. Save and get back in 2 minutes. And remember, I'm just putting it... Oh, that was not me not counting. 13. Just putting it out there. It is actually possible to do a hype train on this channel, and you can see as Pudit is linking. There are cool rewards, mainly for me, but also for you. If we manage to get a primarily level 3 and above is super awesome. So, but anyway, I'll take a short break and be back in 2 minutes.
A kind gesture.
Well, Sybil Cecil is always there to help start shenanigans. Very much appreciated, except that there was the only one trying to do that. So, yeah. So now we need to build a smelting column. And I do feel that we have a smelting column, so let's explore that. This one will then be clear. I'll load, and then see if we have some smelters. I think I have some generic assemblers, just generic constructors. I should have generic smelters. It's weird if I don't. Alright, just search. No smelter. That's so weird. That makes no sense. Let's load this one. Oh, this is juicy. This one should actually just be changed to smelters as well. Love it. I forgot something here. Very important. This needs a box as well. So. Yep. That is interesting. So it's encroaching some kind of clearance? What clearance? This is a problem, right? Yeah. And then... yeah. Not really happening. But I could take this out and this out. I don't mind doing this. Yeah. So that gets us some storage. It's not working. Oh, it's not working because where's my dimensional storage? I also need dimensional storage on this. Ugh. Yeah, so maybe this is not actually feasible to put on this small of a... place dimensional storage on station output. What? Station output? Oh, is that a possibility? Does that work? Oh, that's crazy if it does. I missed. Huh. Why is the other one not able to get this close then? Or maybe it is the same distance. No? Interesting. So this is complaining that it's overlapping with something. Can't imagine that it's anything. Yeah, okay, it also says what it's overlapping with. So this must be the same. It's just that this one has a harder edge. So they are the same distance. Now, I don't know if this works. There's only one way to find out. Ask AI. Works. Interesting. Okay, perfect. That is so good. But I still want it to be part of the design. Do I? Because if I make it part of the design, then it only works for a loading station then. This can get really close, this one. It's so weird. Like, this is obviously the same distance, but this can get a little bit closer. This is weird. Like, it feels wrong to get it closer, because it'll just be... I'll do that. Yes. Ooh. The hitbox and dimensional isn't sticking out as much. Apparently not. So this one I will now save. Maybe. And then I will load. Okay, so that's done. Then the one we were looking for was the smelter that didn't exist. It's so weird that the generic smelter doesn't exist. It must exist somewhere. Let me just check if I forgot to copy it from my drive here. Satisfactory 1.0 blueprints. And if I search this one, smelter. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't search in this folder, damn it. No, I don't have a generic smelter apparently. Weird. Smeltor, yes. Apparently. We'll do the generic constructor thing and then change it to a smelter. Ah. Yeah, this is tight. Oh, I don't think it can actually work. I think the smelters are bigger than the... which one's the input? I don't know. Oh, there's an arrow out, and there's maybe nothing in. I think it's... Okay, that's output, that's input. Okay, so this... It's pointing towards the middle. Alright. Looks kind of feasible. Yes, and yes. Okay. So it is, seems feasible. Where's the power going to this? There, it's just going straight down. Okay. Okay, while we're doing this, could it be that you don't have the generic smelter blueprint because you realize you need so few ingots in your last playthrough? No, I needed a lot of ingots. I think it's because I designed the blueprints for the construction, and then I did the smelters offsite or sort of at the location of the mines, and therefore I just built it whatever instead of using a blueprint for it. I think that's why, and I was only focusing on getting blueprints for the stuff on the bus, and this one was never on the bus, so that's why I probably won't find any foundries either. So while I do this, because this should just be a little bit of a triviality, but there might be a question here. And your fresh start made me start today and new save and just close the game within 9 hours of today. Ooh, now Relax is one of the best content creators in Factory Games. Thank you, very much appreciated. And it's nice to inspire people to also play the game. That is kind of what content creators do. Funny how it doesn't recognize the one across that it's aligned to. Okay, so I mentioned in a previous stream that I had been watching Interview with a Vampire, the new series on Netflix, and I loved it. It was really good. It was surprisingly good, and it's interesting. I did not expect much from it, but it's really interesting with shows. Like some people think, oh, this is good, and then you start watching it, or I start watching it, and then immediately you just know that, oh, this is going to be good. So I don't know what it was. Well, I do know what it was. It was the interview guy that was just like, it was, I think, okay, so the things that I'm looking for when I'm watching a new show is like, am I getting captured by the story? Does the setting look realistic or is sort of in-world realistic? So if it looks like a local theater, no thanks. But if it looks like, ooh, okay, there's a vibe here. I sense the vibe from the setting. Are the characters, do they pull you in, or do they go like, oh, okay, I get this. Okay, you're the evil archetype. Oh, okay. Oh, you're the handler. Oh, okay, you're the protagonist. Oh, you're the shy scientist. Or like, if you can identify them as a trope immediately, it's not a good sign. But if it's go like, oh, this guy's clever. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, I want to see where this is leading. So so I really loved it, and I watched the whole 2 seasons very quickly, and I was like, I need more. Apparently, there is also another season, but that's not on Netflix, so I can't watch that. It's called The Vampire Lestat. So I was like, oh, I must have more. And I was like, oh, the Talamasca. There is another show, which is a spin-off. It's another Anne Rice, but it's the same world. And then I started watching. So first of all, has anyone watched Talamasca on Netflix? I'm not going to spoil it, but I might ruin it. So this is about like a secret order that monitors all of the supernatural. So kind of that's the setup, which is not a spoiler. And then immediately you could just go like, oh, this is the smart ass protagonist here, and it was just like this guy is exactly like the guy from Suits, like young, smart lawyer, knows more than he should, comes up with clever remarks, has sort of anticipated things like, oh, okay, yeah, cardboard cutouts, yeah, like, I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a chance, okay, and then the handler, she was kind of interesting. I was like, okay, interesting that, um, and then it takes place in London, and sometimes you just see a show and then you go like, I don't like it. I don't know why I don't like it. There's just something off. But it was interesting to watch this show unfold, and it was clear that whoever was designing the sets had never been to these locations. So this was, imagine London as someone who has never been to London, but only has understood the tropes about London. So what does it look like? Okay, so everything, for example, was the same set piece. It was like a corner, and then you just changed the decoration of it. So it was a pub. Okay, so what does a pub in the UK look like? Okay, I was like, okay, and you see them walk towards the pub, and the pub, it says Porky Pies on top of it. Like it doesn't have a name. It just says Porky Pies on the side of it. They're like, yeah, that's ask a 2023 AI what a pub in the UK would look like. Then it would be that, right? It's so full of tropes, and you go in and people speak with an over, overly British accent because that's how they sound, and there's a fab pub owner that's a little bit too chatty, and I was like, and then they serve fish and chips, and I'm like, okay, you just want to hammer it home. It was like, it's the same way I said, oh, and now the next scene is in New York. Here's a yellow cab. Boop, there we go, the yellow cab, and every single scene that took place in New York or in London was red bricks, graffiti, and construction work, and like dark and gloomy, and it was like, really? I mean, this looks more like, I don't know, Eastern Europe in the 80s. It doesn't look like London. There's no place in London that looks like that. It was so weird. It's either Cockney or Hugh Grant. Exactly. um, it and it was just, you just looked at it, and then they had a scene where they go to a strip club, and it's clear that this person, whoever designed it, has never been to a strip club, because they were just like hallway and people walking around like in business suits, and like there was like, oh, I guess like fat businessmen, they go to strip clubs, so let's have a few fat businessmen walking around because it's PG, so we can't have naked women. I was like, oh my god, it's like, what, every single scene, and it ended up for me becoming a little bit more of what I watched before. I wanted to figure out the story, which was pretty lame and whatever. But it was like, oh, let me see how they pull this one off. And everything was following someone down a dark alley, and then they go up a staircase, which is like a metal staircase bolted onto the side of a red brick building. I was like, that's not London. That doesn't I mean, maybe there's one place in London that looks like this, but this is certainly not like London. So it's rare to see that you can sort of see, here's the problem. Or if you see a show that has great actors, but they all act really poorly, then it's a direction issue. Yeah, read both the poster. Yeah, and they had a phone booth. A phone booth was a central thing in London. Like, oh, because there are tons of phone booth everywhere. Like, yeah, because otherwise Doctor Who couldn't travel. I mean, that's the only reason. Like, oh, tropes for Greece. The series was of Greece. Name of series top. Yeah, yep. It was it was really interesting to see how much they just butchered it. And there was not a single scene in this show where you could recognize it was London. Because of course it was not shot in London. It was probably shot in I don't know where, but it was in the 80s. They've only been to a couple of stacked and they are the seediest open rooms, comfy places. Ah, yeah. Red Boston Post Office, yes, with an old lady, old worldy pub, yes, where it says porcupines on top of it. Like, it is so crazy. Yeah, it was. There was one, there was one thing that was a little bit clever because this smart ass American lawyer wannabe who came there and he was like, and if you are not going to be pressing charges, I am free to go here. So you can just shove it, saying that to the police, and the police were like, maybe that works on your side of the pond, but here we can hold you for 24 hours and before we have to put you in front of the judge. I was like, yes, finally. Not everything is working according to the US legislation. There was a little bit of redemption, but they still had so many things, right? Converting our phone boxes to defibrillators now. That's a good thing. Dimlag, I've discovered Expanse from one of your streams and loved it. Yes, the Expanse is. I think it also takes a little bit because in the beginning the character in the pilot the characters are overdone. The drawl of yeah, the Martian is just a little bit too much. But they sort of turn it down and they get more nuanced and they get their own things. So yeah, the final season was just meh. It was. It was. And the weird thing about the final season was they they included stuff that had no business being in the last season, which meant that they had even less time to actually finish the plot. And it was so weird because what the hell was the point of this alien, this thing that could resurrect? And it was like, that's something that leads into book 789, but you don't need it for the story. So scrap the whole thing on that planet because it never got tied into the rest of the plot. Yeah. Anyway, someone has built something here. Looks good. Now we just need to hook up the power. Oh, that's actually quite neat. Okay, so this is a generic smelter. Due to Amazon wanting to close it fast, yeah. But it's still like they when they planned out season 6, they could have sort of let's focus on the story. I love Jared Harris in everything but The Expanse. Who is Jared Harris? Don't know. Richard Harris' son. Awesome. Still don't know what character. I walked right into that one. And smelter 4x4. I'm gonna put it into this category here. Save and exit. Get a color. Save again. Exit. Okay. So this can handle 240. Okay, so this is just 2 of these down here. This has to be built now below where we are. Oh, that's gonna be so difficult. Oh, Anderson doors. Oh, I really like them. Huh. How are we gonna do this? So this. And then I have to go. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, channel. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think of him in that role. So, this could potentially be where we build it, if there's room enough. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might want to put it further back. One, 2, 3, 4. That should now be aligned. Really wish we could fly here. It's so lovely. I wish you could also see up here. Yes. So that looks like that's on here. Good. So it looks good. Okay. So then we now need to stamp down our generic smelters. Oh no, I tapped. Oh, right, they haven't bothered to fix that issue either. So when I now recall this, it also builds at the other location, which means I waste materials every time I try to build something. It just goes also in there. This is actually, there's a problem here. Oh. Because this is also... Whatever. The top one is the... So it has to be this way. Okay. Like this. And then this is blueprint auto connect. Is it connected? It doesn't look connected. No. Doesn't matter. We can easily connect it. So, here's the... Oh, we don't need to connect. We can't connect it because it's actually going to be too wide. Okay, so let's see. This is one inbound. Yeah. Yeah, one inbound. This one will now need to go over to here. No. Maybe? Doesn't make any sense that that would go here when it could go into this one. That's the two concrete ones. Am I correct about this? I think. Yes, because that's the one curvy here. Yeah, I only have Mark 4 or Mark 3. So this needs to go down here, but then merge into that one, which means that I need to find 1, 2. Good, so that's the two outbounds. Now we need the two inbounds. And they unfortunately also have to come in from the wrong side, so they have to come in here. That one. Okay, and then the same thing over on this one. Yeah. And then I need the power to connect. Yep. Then I need you to go away. Portable miners. Still not convinced that they're good now. Maybe not. But I don't think they need to be good. From my perspective, they don't need to be good. They just need to be viable. And consistent. Consistent is the most important thing. Viable and consistent. It doesn't matter that they're not like the best option for everything. I just really want to use them. Definitely not straight, but go curve. Yep. Yeah. So now we have the 2 items coming in here. We have built so most of the local work, no trucks really needed. For the long range, where we have trains, but me personally, I made work, so maybe I'm the problem. No, but I think the issue here is that, yeah, trains are very late. So if you're sort of saying, oh, well, we have trains, and like, yeah, but what about until we have trains? Then are you just accepting that we don't do any long range until then? I mean, I'm not saying that that's incorrect because I've done the same thing. But yeah. Okay, so now we have no power for this, and we have no power for this. There's a lot of game between tier 3 and tier 5. Yes, exactly. Of course, if you're expecting to spend 1,000 hours, then it doesn't matter that you have like some hours of irrelevancy here. But if you're sort of wanting to do a playthrough, then okay. So now this is connected to that. I think I should connect it at the ground level to back to the main base. I don't think my network should go through that factory. What is that one doing? Who knows? Okay, so now that actually should trigger it to start, and it might actually work. I don't think so. I think there's something missing. So even when we yeah, well, it's not powered yet. Huh. Weird. Is this powered? First, let's look at that. Yes. Oof, look at the consumption. That's crazy. And that one's working. But the power is not working up. So this... Why is this... Oh, right, they don't have recipes. Alright, so it's the recipes that are missing. Okay, that's actually okay. Let's go fix the other thing. The other thing here is this one. That's going to be an insane 120... An insane 120 concrete inbounds, so that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Because that's times 3, that means it's 320 concrete I need outbound. Oof. With roads between all buildings is a valid as train network from a static perspective, and it works even if not efficient. Yes, that's true. Let's do this one. Get some miners. Upgrade it to Mark II. And then this can now be done to 150. 150 is only 50 concrete. Oh, that's not much. Damn. We are right by the penis rock here. Oh joy. Oh wow, this one's full? Interesting. Okay, so this is 120, which means 240. This one could easily cover all of it, but I can't scale it up any further. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I am gonna take this one and then pretend, because we can pretend, Just build it so that it's sufficient. So I need to get up to 320 or 300, there, 360, yeah? Then I'm going to pretend I have 360 coming out. If I have 360... that means this can actually be handled by a refined... by... oh... that means I could use... constructor. I could actually... oh. I could use this one. This would be perfect. I just don't like placing this on the ground, but it would be perfect. It's so pretty. It's so easy. And I have to reestablish the one I killed before, so that kind of sucks. Don't know why I have these random things in inventory. Okay. Oh, hello, junk box. This is like literally the worst place I could build it. Great. One, two, three, four. Yeah. This feels so junk to do this. Seems weird. This looks like the inbound is on the top and the outbound is on the bottom. That seems like opposite of what I had in the previous one. Did I miss? Oh no, here it's correct. There. Like this. I don't know how to get up there. It's just hack upon hack upon hack here. So, okay, so if I go up here, oops, that one is going to be concrete. Haste. God, it's frustrating with not flying. I'm just saying it. And it's already 10 o'clock, so another break coming up. And then this is where I do a lot of pretend. I pretend that I have a Mark IV belt here. Oh, now it's just broken. Yeah, see, I press the number keys.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Viking Brit, and it's broken again.
home.
This game is just the biggest mess I have seen. It's the buggiest mess you can imagine. Like, how many people are working on it, and it just keeps messing up in all sorts of new and innovative ways. Oh, God, it's so fragile, this game. Like, I can't build belts now. So, good thing I have to save.
A kind
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, oh, it's not important. Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. And we're going to load. And then we'll see what happens when we are back after break. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right. Hey, thank you, Viking Bread, for the 5 gift subs. And no one has followed up your generosity and joined in. So if you're sitting on a Prime sub, now is a good time to throw it in if you want to. Or renewing a sub or anything like that. Now is a good time. And that goes up here. That's not actually good. Well, yeah, don't all do it at once. Yeah. So that goes in, goes up there, gets processed, maybe. Comes out some boxes. Oh, that's too slow. Oh, that's such a shame, Viking Bread. Thank you for your generosity. And yeah. Guess we're not going to be going there today. So let's see. This will go in. Should be fine. And then it'll come out. I think I'll take this out. And then Is anything coming in? Yes. This should be... If I could get... That's a Mark III belt. That doesn't seem like a Mark III belt, but it is. Okay. And then from here we need to bring it all the way over to that location. Like one of these 3 pillars. So that's a long belt. And this doesn't make any sense to me to make as a to make as a truck stop. You could also easily say like, hey, isn't this exactly what you what trucks are for? Like, nope, trucks are for driving on roads, not off-road. They're not good at that. And then I'd also need to get fuel and all that stuff. So really don't... The fuel is actually the hardest part of getting a truck base working. I think this is one of my main gripes about Satisfactory is that even when you have like, we didn't build a factory because it was just blueprintable. So already there we should have saved a lot of time. But it doesn't really feel like this is fast because we still have to do so much infrastructure with power poles, maybe water, maybe pumps, all that stuff still has to be done. And belts has to be dragged and matched up and like all those things. Yeah. So that at long last, that should get in here. Then I just need to set recipes up here and then maybe it'll work. All my belts hand splitters are super quick and messy until I finish phase 2. Yeah, finish phase 2? Yeah, absolutely. But we're also unfortunately way past phase 2, so it would be nice if they weren't so messy anymore. So this has to now be done into that. And as soon as that works, then it starts. Good. We got something. We have no way of getting back up there, easily at least. So let's okay. Let's see if we can jump up there from here, maybe with a jump pad. I have to stand a little bit aside from it to see if it. Yep, like that. I love that they have added like a way to see if it's actually getting anywhere. Oof, that was a little too close. Okay, so let's have a look if things are moving in and if they're coming in on the right belts. So what do we have here? We are making this and it's working. And you get the concrete, you're getting some steel pipes. Okay, so it looks like it might actually be working. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! First one is working. And let's go downstairs because this downstairs is where the magic happens. Mm-hmm. This seems to come in faster than the belt can handle, which is weird. Hold on, do I have 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3. Huh. Oh, it's because the concrete is not keeping up. Ah, right. Okay, so the concrete, this was stacked up before I started it, but the concrete wasn't stacked up when I started it. So you can see there is no concrete coming in. There's the concrete. Somewhere the concrete is on a Mark 1 belt. Like, that's pretty obvious there's something wrong here. You are Mark 3. You're Mark 3. Mark 3. Ah! Yeah, so this is weird. Okay, so it's just not working very well. I mean, I know it's not fully saturated, but it should be more saturated than this. From the concrete factory to box. Oh, right, okay, well that makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense why it's not working then. Oh, that's also 3. Or maybe that last little bit. No, that's also 3. This is Mark 3. This is clearly not consuming fast enough, and it should be running fast. So somewhere in here, we are not sending things in. That one? Oh, there you go. Maybe that was the one you were referring to. There we go. So it's the inbound here that's not fast enough. Right. Have you tried 5x power or random nodes? Nope, I have not. And I have no interest in it either. Random nodes just mean that I spent way more time on running around. 5x power means that I have to spend all of my time on farming biomass. Neither of those things seem like they're interesting to watch. So that's going to be a no. There. There you go. Much better. And someone broke this one, so someone also has to fix it again. This is now 150. I will just do 135 and then be done with it. There's a box of shame up there. That's not working at all, is it? Yep. And then we just need power back on this. And recipes. This one is here, so you're gonna go. Concrete. Copy. Paste and paste. Good. so this one's just organization. I can do this. I don't need it. I think I already have somewhere that's hooked up to this. Yep. Me too. Okay. Right, and this belt is working, so let's follow this belt and see if the other design here has been improved. Ah, whatever. Well, there's concrete flowing, but it's not. It's still filling up like the side paths first, I guess, like here. Okay, so here's starting to be a better belt. Oh, this is gonna take forever because concrete stacks to 500, so each box has to have 500 in before it actually saturates, and only. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, but let's definitely see that things are going. Yep, there's uploading here to the stockpile. Yay! It's a thing! It's a thing! And this one obviously doesn't have anything. This one is taking all of it. And that means, yeah, I like this idea here because that means the priority is on this upload first. So you're prioritized because it'll flow in and not be available to transport. Nice. That's a really nice design. So now we actually have a encased industrial beam factory, and this whole factory is producing what was it, 24 per minute. I think that's nice, and then we can get started on the next factory, and I hope that the factories will be easier and faster to make. So yeah, we can have a look at this factory, and technically we can just expand it downwards if we want, but yeah, that's a little bit. Then we also have to do something below ground. Cool. I felt good. Clear, and then deconstruct. And this works in, oops. Clean up the mess here after ourselves. Ta-da! And now I think it's time for us to see if we can unlock the next tier. Since we don't have the truck, maybe we can use the Explorer instead. If we have some kind of fuel to it to do it. There is a crafting bench, so we can do biomass. Where's the solid biomass, biofuel? Where's that? There, that's the one. There we go. Oh, this takes forever to make. Okay, that I can't bother with. You're going to be putting in here. You can go here, and you can see the vehicle pathing here. Oops, that's a little bit too much drifting. Watch out, power poles. Okay, let's see. It's not quite there. This is 400 plus 400, and then that's not 900, but almost. The question is then, is it working or is it stuck? I wish I could go up, move up a little bit here. Ah, crap. Still working. Okay. And over here. Still working. So we are close. We are almost. We're at 870 something, and we need to get to 1,000. So once we have that, launch it. That means about half an hour from now. I thought actually it would have been done by now, but I guess not. Okay, let's clean up our inventory and then figure out what the next thing we want to do is. Oh, the bacon. See, I want to make these whenever I have them, and then I can make this for the remainder. But probably not all of them. Like this. There. So I have 18 of those. Good. Feels good. And these are just going back, going back. That one, black powder. I don't know why I have this in here. You. Yeah. Can I put these in? Oh, that's actually convenient to put that in as well. These don't work because it's already there. It's already full. This is full. Huh. So, okay, so the next thing we would want to do is taking a look at, yeah, the last things we unlocked was this one. So that means the stator, we have the rotor, so we can make the stator and we can look at motor. So let's look at, I can't go to the codex from here, so motor. And rigger motor is a junk. I mean, it's not junk, but it's just crystal oscillators are not exactly easy to make. So relying on that to make engines is kind of awful. But there is a third one, which I don't have. And what was the other one? The other one was stators. So let's have a look at stator. That one is a good. Quick wire stator is good. That would mean that we would need a quick wire location. Technically with only iron, yeah, I guess we can do that, like this one. The stators can be made with only iron wire and iron pipes, and then the rotors is also only iron. So that's an option because ironium is abundant. So we will just kind of find a location and sort of say, hey, let's see how much we can make just from ironium. Let's see, but I think the motor build is really silly because the motor build is just basically saying, hey, just give me the rotors, give me the stators. I don't think it's actually building things itself. I'm going to try and look at motor here, that one. Yeah, it's just, there's just two engines. So it's basically relying on stuff coming in that's already done, isn't it? Let me just smash down here somehow. Motor, and yeah. This is the simple one, right? It's raining, don't remember. Yeah, exactly, and especially because we're in the desert. So this is like completely useless, this blueprint. I mean, it's not completely useless, but it doesn't get us anywhere in terms of simplifying the build by already having something. So this one is saying basically motors are built from stators and rotors, which we know. So we need to make a rotor factory and we need to make a stator factory, or we need to make a dedicated motor factory. But if we do that, then we don't have a stator factory, and we kind of want a stator factory because stators are also used for something else. That one, electromagnetic control rod is nice. Yeah, for electromagnetic control rod it's used, so. Yeah, so we do need a stator build. It's a new thing on Mandela effect. It's a new thing. It's just added. Like the cornucopia. It's so weird about this cornucopia. Cornucopia, right? We know that that's the best Mandela effect. Yeah, that's 905. So I think we need to do some more recipes to see if we can get some hard drives there. Yep, let's start it. And then let's look over here to see if we have anything. Quickwire stator. Ah, nice. Should we get that? I think the quickwire stator is actually really nice. Or use quickwire. What is that? Ugh. Ooh. Ah, that's actually. Is that good? Like, I don't think so, because I think copper is not super abundant anyway. I think I want this one. But that means we need to start by making a truckable. Copper's the rarest ore, yeah. What rescan? Well, I need the quick. I'm actually wanting the quick one, but I don't have that many things that I want to rescan. It's not rarer, but you need it for more things, and when you need it in very high quantities. So it's not technically rarer, but you also need it in high quantities. So Caterium is kind of a lot easier. Well, are you coming here to help? Come on, kitty. Let's see if you can help. Ah, here he is, the aftercare kitty or the hype kitty or just Speedy. So maybe he can help get things going. Yeah, look at him. Little hypercare, little aftercare kitty. Hello, cat. Yes. Quickwire and copper stator are equal because you use Caterium wire to make the base recipe. Let's click around in this. So the quark wire, as it was once called. Well loved cat, yes. I'll see. I'll look at how many things this is used for. But it's also like junk things like high-speed connectors, maybe. AI limiters, yep, definitely. And then I don't know. This feels like a good recipe, but I'm not sure. 1 to 8 instead of 1 to 5. Yeah, but I don't need to do that. I think I'm a little bit in doubt how to do this. If we want to do, let's see. I think this the basic stator is actually the best one. There's only one alternate for stators. Was a waste of time on a bus base. Yes, I think so too. Oh, look at him. Nope, you're not doing your work, little hype kitty. Not really pulling your weight today. So he is he's being called the aftercare kitty by some of my playmates because he is very well behaved when I have guests over. He is very eager to say hello and get some cuddles, and then when we start playing, then he always sort of lies somewhere nearby and is quiet. And then when it's time to aftercare, he will just kind of sneak in and steal some aftercare as well. So he's very well behaved and know the rhythm of how things work around here. So he is pre and aftercare kitty, which is perfect. Yeah. Well, you did your thing. You tried to do your thing. So, I think that it's going to be me looking for some iron deposits nearby, and then just making iron status somewhere. I think that's what the option is now. No more hype kitty. Okay, so scanning for iron is kind of useless because we already have the ones nearby and they're already flagged. So they're already taken. So I kind of need some new ones. But this is a pure, and this is a normal. This is an impure. I think the normal could actually be scaled up. The impure is 30, so that could be 60. So the impure can actually still work. That's also an impure. What? Oh no. Am I... That doesn't seem right. Oh, I forgot my vehicle. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Is one of these impure? That's not impure. That's normal. Normal. Okay. So where's the impure? Oh, it's this one. Oh, need to get my car. This one's impure. Yes. So the impure. And this one is what? No, pure. Pure is kind of waste to do this. I need 4 lanes of 120 inbound for the base here, those 4. And this one can be 120, and that impure can be 120, and this normal can be 240. So that one can be freed up. Let's go for that. Like that. And then you're going to be good. There, zip. There we go. And then you're going to be Mark 2 belts. Mark 2 belts. Actually, do I think I just make Mark 3 belts for everything. And you are done. You don't need to come back here anymore. Yeah, that's one. workshop. Get a few of these. This one. 120. And that goes, oops, out here. Yeah. And then you are a normal. And that gets this one, 120. 240. That needs to be split, and then it can go into this one and this one. And then I free up the other ones.
Returns.
Nice.
Welcome home.
Hey, it's a 404. Thank you for the 34. Why is this weird? Oh, that sucks. Oh, good thing we have this one.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Ronimus. Trying again. Hope you don't get tired from trying. Oh, that's the wrong way. Reverse. Ah! Oh, shit. Yeah, the curvy belts for long distance, absolutely. They look much nicer. The curvy belts are really good for sort of building over terrain. You can also see like the curves here. Looks nice. Yeah, that doesn't look nice though. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Okay, so this will get us 240 plus 120 plus 20, and that means we freed up this one, and we freed up this one. And this as well is also free. Looks like one of them is not working, so something is misaligned. I think so. Yes, works. And I'm gonna pick this up because otherwise I think that it's taken. And this is a pure. So we have a pure here, and we have another pure over there. So let's do some calculations and some design work on what a stator build would look like. There must be a way to get up here. So how big do we want to build the stator? Can we make it from... There we go. Okay, so let's do design work like this. So if we build a stator, just the normal one, Then we want steel pipes, and we need wire. Okay, so steel pipes, they are made of iron. That's why they're called steel pipes. So that's going to be iron pipes. And how many do we need? We need 15. Okay. So that's 60 inbound here. And we need the other one. That's iron wire, which is never a good recipe or a good ratio. Iron wire. And how much do we need? We need 40 iron wire. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. $22. So this will be 60 plus 22. So it's 82 point something for 5 status. Does that feel good? It means that we can make 3 for one pure, or 1 pure iron ore node gives 240 without upgrades. And when we get the upgrades, we will then be able to get 240. A Mark 4 belt is 240, right? Or 420, 400. No, is that 480? Yeah, I think so. Or no, 450 or so. I don't know. 480, yes. 480, okay. Yeah, and then it jumps up to 600. And then it jumps even higher up to 1200. Ooh, yeah, 480. Okay, so 480, if we get 480 and then we divide it by 82.2, that means it's almost 6 builds of these. And oh, 780, yeah, okay. So close to 6, right? It's so close to 6. And yeah. So that means we need to design a build that has 2 of these inbound. Yeah, is about 29 status, which is a nice amount, I think. So I think that's what we want to design for. And just say, okay, we're going to get 1 Mark 4 built in, and then get us 29. I like that. 6 times this, 6 times 5, yeah. And then slightly less. Okay, so now we need to do a design work, which is always awful. Well, it's the fun part, but it's the awful part of this here. Let's make sure that it aligns with these locations. That one. Like that. Good. The question is now, as long as you don't look at the power line, I think you should be fine using 6 assemblers. Yeah, 6 assemblers instead of 5. Yeah, I think 6 assemblers is better than 5 point something. Yes, you're right. So the question is now, will one of these actually do what I want it to be doing? Oh, this one is quick-wire data, but you know, it might be doing the right thing anyway. Ugh, I wish we could get up there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
DH, thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, the problem is with the tower, then I have to climb up the tower and jump down on this to fix it. It's just fucking awful. Like, it's just fucking awful. This one is making steel, and this one is making Caterium. So suppose we change this. That means, what if this one was not the stator thing, but it was the regular stator? And then we'd need steel pipes and wire. Yeah. Then the steel pipe comes in here. And this is not real steel, but the fake steel. There. And then this one isn't quick wire, quark wire, it's iron wire. And then it gets...
Tales of
Hey, Dusty D, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And this goes up to 40. So that will, with DH resub, that is 2 events, which is about where we are. What? Would it be better to build motors instead? You don't really need status for anything. Well, I do need status for quite a few things. Electromagnetic control rods, for example. And Aeronymous trying one more time to see if we can get something going. Yep, so then we need to do something below. How much is inbound? This is 22, but this one is 60. So, oh, 95 stream streak. Nice. Then I need to figure out which, okay, so it's the outer ones and the inner ones are the same here. That one goes that one. Okay, so now we need to go downstairs and figure out what needs to change. So here, these are not coming in on the same wire pipe belt, but I really should. And Randomax, thank you for a gift sub.
Praise the sub.
That's 4 events out of 5. And this is the outbound, which is just happy. And then, so if I'm going to put it all on one belt, then I'm also just kind of saying I can't do this fully until I have a marked thing to it. Maybe that's okay. Iperos, thank you for the 14 months, and it triggered a
Welcome home.
freaking train. Woo! But I also need to have a build for the thing is, like, do I want to get it in on 1 belt or 2 belts? I think I do it on 1 belt. What? Mark IV will be available in aluminium? No. That's no. Mark IV is available with encased industrial beams. The Mark V is aluminium, and Mark VI is the magical late game thing. Aeronymous with the 5 gift subs. We have achieved a level 1 hype train. We've actually managed to get a train going. Crazy. Thank you for the train. It is now a level 1 train. So that means we do get the first reward, which is an upgrade. So that means I should probably focus on finishing this next level so I can actually get a free tech after this train here is done. Oh, there's a box of shame. Ta-da! Oh, we have so much junk in inventory. Why do we have so much junk in inventory? I don't know. Where's my car? Okay, so can someone link the Satis Hype so we can talk a little bit about what is the potential for the Satis Hype thing? Just kind of ditch all of this. Oops. Oh, it's that one. Says hype. Thank you. There we go. So this is basically a wave. Oh, and we broke the shortcuts again. Yeah. So can we work it without shortcuts then? Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Nope.
More shall gather.
Hey, Swimmer, thank you very
More
much.
shall enter the fray.
For 10 gift subs. Wow. Where are you? I know we have some bad stuff here. No? Okay, we must have taken it out then. Thank you for the 10 gifts up, so it's almost a level 2. Definitely not the power shots. Where are the power shots? There, 46. I lost a few. Nope. There. Good. So we just put everything in because we're relying on the storage here. Cool. That's gonna take a while to do. Alright, so can we see how much does it take for us to get to the next level? 2 subs, I think. 2 subs to get to a level 2, which would give us a free research or a free. Yeah, scan. What do we get? Bolted iron plate or molded beam? Molded beam. We'll do another one. I still have a few hard drives left, and then now I can actually pick up stuff here. So, picking up. There, that's 500. I love that it works.
Welcome
Woo!
back.
Ursula,
Your
thank you for the 5
steadfast
gifties.
loyalty is greatly
Alright, and yummy! Thank you for 2 gift subs. And Dusty D, thank you for the
Tales
3
of our
months
endeavors
of subscription.
proliferate.
Alright then, here's my sub. I'm gonna take a save before this because I know that these are the kind of things that I want for a YouTube episode. Being able to launch this.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Look at the
Praise
beauty of this. Look how beautiful it is. There we go. Blip, blip, blip. And then we have the cutscene while the train is running. Or, well, it's not a legendary train yet. It's a uncommon quality train.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Thank you. And the cutscene. It's nighttime. Okay, so if we get to level 3, at least the last hour will be a flying hour. It'll go past flyingly. So I would love to be able to fly at least for 1 hour during the stream. That would be lovely. Ooh, Anonymous with the 5 gifties. Thank you. We're now for 53%. Seems somewhat viable that it could happen. I love this. This is a nice animation. It's a lot of stuff they can build with just a few ingredients I send up. And it keeps going. Ta-da!
Phase 2 of
Let the
Project
construction
Assembly
yes.
completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity,
Get back!
for Fix-It.
This one can also work on liquid biofuel, right? If we will ever build a space elevator? No, I don't think so. Inventory slots is nice. Oil processing seems to be like the one that we should be doing first. Logistics Mark 4 is... We could do that because we actually have these things. We have rubber already. We picked up quite a lot of rubber. Okay, so the hype train is still ongoing, and I'm still have my hopes that in the last 1 minute and 20, we can get the last 47%. So this is hereby my encouragement to get us there. Oh, liquid biofuel. So I have to get this one before I can get the other one. Damn. Yeah, it's very nice with the jetpack, but I can't do it. But since that's over here, so. And Swimmer with the 5 gifties. All right, that's so nice of you. Thank you. So we're at 77%. Petroleum power. 60 seconds left and 5 subs to go. This is... Oh yeah, fuel generator. Really nice. That gives us the next boost of power. What do we have over here? Industrial manufacturing. Computers. That's the 2 here. Monorail. That's... yeah. If I hadn't just lost my job and used my sub. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you find a new job soon. If you want to find a new job, that is. Railway signaling is its own thing. To change it. Oh, there we go. Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, coming in hot. I haven't seen you, but you sneaking in here with quite a show. And Anonymous also coming in at the same time with the 5 gift subs. So we get to level 3. Yeah, so jetpack is definitely a thing. But I can... Oh, wait. Do I have that? I don't know. Let's see. Motor. No, I have 47 motors. 47 motors. Well, at least I can still build them, right? I can still build motors here. Yes. Through 10, I think. I don't think I did. I wouldn't throw motors away, but you never know. Oh, right. I need the motor out of here. There. And some cable and some iron plate. That needs to be gathered manually. Oh. Oh, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. Did I throw 10 of them away in here? Yes, I probably did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How is this not full yet? Oh. Yeah, I did throw some away. Anything else here that I shouldn't have thrown away? Nah, it's all good. And I was screaming silently. Okay. Yeah, well, I salvaged 2 of them. That one, and smashing.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
Where's the jetpack?
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Oh, there it is. So that's just 5 more motors. Motor. Let's motor. There you go. Get a few of those, and then figure out what kind of fuel I need to put in. Because I don't think I can put any kind of fuel in here. Because it has to be a liquid fuel, right? Well, at least we have the jetpack. So, 2 minutes left, and we are still somewhere on this journey here. And is that a back? Yes. So, what kind of fuel? Oh, we can use this one. Oh, really? I didn't know. I thought it had to be liquid. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a lot of thrust. Yeah, biofuel when we get it, yeah. But that's another research that if we look at it, fuel packaging is this one. That requires 200 plastic, which we don't have. So I guess oil processing is probably the next thing. This one would also be, this one I can actually do myself, right? Because I'm pretty sure I have the Wubber. Robert, yes, I have enough. And then I have encased. That's 300 to that. And frame. That's not going to work, so we have to run over there. Where did you go? I have a feeling I should probably not. We have this one, splitter, merger, splitter, merger. We kind of need the priority splitter. Oops. Oh, we built like 500 into this and it still hasn't recovered. Oops. Let's see if we can get the priority splitter. Must be possible. Okay, so it's a Caterium, isn't it? Yes, this one. So smart splitter, that's the one we want. What's so smart about it? So AI and that. Okay, so reinforced. Oh, the hype train got stuck. So thank you for the hype train. Rush priority splitter early. It was 100% worth it. Yeah, yes. I don't know what to say, but yes, it probably is. And then here I go AI limiter. I think we need more of those in reality right now. Completely unrealistic game. What corporation would ever build an AI limiter? I think we have good proof that no real company would make AI limiters. Trust 150? Typical me, isn't it? What do we get? Steamy copper. I think we'll wait because we want a better plastic. So we'll reroll when we get plastic. Caterium. Here. Research. And is there anything else that we want? Bullet guidance. Oh, weird.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers
Geothermal.
advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
That's it? That's all you have to say? Okay, so we have our... I'm going to take a break here. Oh, we did already take the save. So we're going to take a break and then we're going to be flying for the last 55 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. I gotta get to flying. We gotta be flying now. So, it's only, unfortunately, the last hour, but yeah, we'll also have no unlock costs, and I'll give myself one item, and that's a hard drive. There, one free update, and we have unlock costs, 0 unlock costs, once, but then I need to be clever about which one I should take. No, it's not that one. I should probably take like an expensive one, but I don't think there's any of these that I like. I might get this one, but I don't think I can actually pay for it. It's probably cost something I don't have.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Rents, 2K, thank you for the Prime. Industrial manufacturing could give us pewters. I could make a few manufacturers then. I don't think that's valuable. I think we'll look here and say it's either oil processing or fuel packaging we need. Which one of these is the most expensive one? I don't know. So I'll just take this.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
That's easily
Packaging
done.
fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Oh, this was the right one. I couldn't have done this without. Perfect. Okay, so that means I should build a little pocket build for, if I can, for the biofuel, right? Packager. See if this is a thing that can be done. Package biofuel. But how do I get the biofuel to be liquid? Plus water. In a what? That must be in a refinery. Yeah. Any water nearby? I have some water down here. I can do that, right? I think it's worth doing, but I would need a refinery as well, and I don't know if I can build a refinery. Oh, I don't have a refinery, so I have no way of making it into a liquid. So, all right. Well, I think I'd like to do that so we can get going, but that means I need oil processing here. So that's done. I will then need to make some of those damn motorinos. I hate having to handcraft these right before I actually make the build, because we're kind of working on something else, and now I'm getting super distracted because, hey, unlock cool tech. And I will make 50 of these. So much for my flying adventures here. Don't you need plastic as well for the bottles? Yeah, but you can also do steel bottles, but that's an alternate recipe, so eh. Yeah, I don't really think I want to do this. I really should sort of enjoy the fact that I can actually complete this design, because I can see. Oh, look at this. Oh, look how nice it is to be able to see what we're doing here. Oh my god, this is glorious. Oh my god, this is so nice. I just need to fly around. Doing nothing but flying around now. So this one is kind of done. I should change this to be... This one should be called Iron Rotor. Iron Stator. 1.2. It needs a new color. And it needs a new location. Here. And then save and exit. I have to say it every time. There. So. This will now need to be built somewhere that... let's see. That is free. And this is... Needs 2 portable miners. Yeah. So this one, you will be producing, what's the maximum? 600. Okay, 480. Good. Eventually. That's fine. And this will now go up here somewhere. So I think I'll just make it exactly like the other build. Because that seems rather reasonable. And then the question is, how close do I want to have these columns? Well, that should be plenty. So my thought is that eventually I could have something that's a 6x6. I don't think so. So the 6x6 should still be available here. So I should make the 6x6 so that they're next to each other. So if it's 6x6, then I should have at least 2 lanes here and then another 6x6. So that means this is going to be... Let's see. One, two, three, four. Like this is where it goes, right? At least like this, right? There, I could do this, and then it sort of indicates where my driving path is. And it also indicates how close they're supposed to be to each other. And that will be the next one. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna kill you, and that means you die, sure. Then I am going to build the starter, the truck station. Let's see if we can, how this works. The truck station, yes, and that will be built. Somewhere like this, like that. And we're going to rename it to Stator. All right, it's not powered yet, but it will be. Then I'm going to take the new build. Place to go in and out. No, I'm not. That's a good point. Yeah. Oops. So yes, it looks good. Don't think I need this. Yeah, I think I'll just make it. Yes. Have fluid cube, if I remember. What? Fluid cube? No, I don't. That would work. Could I also do the same thing on the other side? Like this? Oh, that it won't allow. That's interesting why that doesn't work. Like when the other one works. Maybe because they sort of go opposite each other. Okay, so I like this. This is not actually the right place, but it's a really good start. Cool. Next thing we want the new design. That is called Stator, Iron Stators. And then that will come in from I think like this. And that's also build mode default, which is not what I want moving forward. Let me see. So yes, this is the inbound, and this is the finished one is always the top. And that has to go into that one somehow. We'll figure that out. And then I'm going to do the same thing again. But I'm now going to change mode to Blueprint Auto Connect. Which is here. Click a million times. And I'm missing iron plates. Oh no! Something as trivial as iron plates. That will be here. Okay. So this is 15. No. 5. Oh, this is actually the whole damn thing. Oh, cool. All right. Am I now regretting this? Yes, I am. Damn. I think I should just have it on coming in on one belt. So, like this thing here. I now have it coming in on 2 belts, and I think I should only have it in on 1 belt. So I need to change this and get you here. Kill that, kill that, kill that. Get you down here. Because the only thing we have inbound is iron, so let's get all the iron on 1 belt. Yes, and then the and here. Yes. So this is going to be the save. Then I save it, and yes, I'm aware I'm overriding it. That means I need to take the other ones out. This looks like a bus with extra steps. Yes, that is correct. But the extra steps are because I really want to try to get to use trucks. And there's no reason not to use my already previously well-designed blueprints here. But we are changing them anyway. Are they connecting? Why are they not connecting properly? Oh, they don't because... Yeah, okay. And I only have Mark III belts right now, so this will be coming in here. And that's level 3, going from here to here. From here to here. Yep. And that's level 3, but it won't be enough. I need level 4 for this one to actually work, but at least we have this coming in here. Okay. Then we need you. And that has to... Oof. There. That goes in. It's the storage. Everything is happy. We now need to go down to make 2 smelters. 2 smelter designs. That means 2 of these designs. That means perfect. And I will need to have 4 in between, and then this will be 4. And then, oops. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's less than ideal. Because that's probably right when this one comes through. Yes. So it's okay. Barely. But it's kind of okay. There. Then I need this blueprint. Now we'll take it from here. Go into blueprint mode. Okay, now it feels like we're actually a little bit fast. Maybe also because we're flying, so that means we can actually look at stuff moving and set up stuff. This one. That is smelting 240. And this one will be smelting another 240. Yeah. So the only thing we need now is an inbound and an outbound. So the outbound is coming from here and going to that one. That's not the right location. You need to go out and then instead go 1, 2. It's fine. No, it's the wrong height. That's the right height. That, and then the only thing I need is now an inbound, which will come from here. Has to go into that inbound. Oops. Yep. 240 like this, and curve and curve. It's beautiful. That goes now in here. It's obviously not fast enough. That goes in. This is not powered, that's why it's complaining. So that would be connect from this to this, and connect from here to, I don't know. Like the other one is connected down there. That's not a great place to connect. Like I really think it'd be better if it connected up. Which would be here or here, right? They are not powered. Why? Oh, because they don't have recipes. Ironium. Sweet. Then they are still complaining. No power. Why? Oh, because this one is not powered. Right. Okay. All right, we'll get to that. Here. And this one goes to here. And this one goes to that one. And this one is still not powering or is connected to anything, so I think I want to just get it over and connect it here, and then you can go over and connect to that thing, which can then connect into that thing. Alright. And if so, can you use mods to complete achievements? I don't think you can. Well, usually you can't use mods to complete, and I don't use any mods, but I use creative mode, which also disables it. Okay, so this is actually working, or it's actually awake, alive, something. We are getting stuff inbound. Good. Not as fast as we like, obviously, but we are getting a little bit inbound. No. Why not? There. Oh, we are. Okay, it's just damn slow. So now what we want to do is actually fire up. Damn, this is actually working. Huh. Don't you just love the fact, my surprise at things working? What we need to do now is we need to get the Mark. Next one, this, I don't want oil processing, I want Mark 4. So I want this one, there, and those damn modular frames here. Oh, right, I got so distracted. Damn. How much? That is 100, 200, 275. Oh, that's so far. So far away. Maybe this one still has a little bit. Yes. To the rescue. Box crafting to the rescue. Sweet. Yay. Ooh, new vehicles.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Ooh, get the chunky belts. No, let's start from the start. Let's start from the belt. Oh, hi Mark 4. Yeah, hi Mark 4. Let's start here. That's also important, this one. Also kind of important, this one. I know I also need to go backwards. These don't need to be upgraded, but I just hate not upgrading all of them. And this one's also kind of important, otherwise nothing works. What? Oh. That now goes here, and then you. Oh. Okay, so now everything on the ground level is updated. Missed one. Damn. You're right. Thank you. Good spot. God, it's so much better to play with like this. Okay, so now here. This will now be Mark 4. This one, Mark 4. And we should now see these flowing in much happier. Oops, there's a... Isn't there also no belt matching? No. No, since there's nothing on this belt, then it must work. Doesn't feel like it's flowing as fast as it should. This doesn't feel particularly fast. Let's check. These are green. Okay, it's not a full belt. Why not? Is it just the iron is not spread? Okay, yeah, so it's not there yet. Yeah, just connected to the back bunch. Yeah, so it's the manifold issue. Damn, this is actually a really nice build. Like, look at this. This is a factory. I would like to sort of figure out how to do this nicer, but I think this is a nice factory. So we have all the default smelting below, and then we have the factory above. Like, we could make it even better by saying it also comes in on trucks at the lower level. That would even make it even better. So that it would come in on trucks, unload the raw materials, it would be smelted, and then it would go up, and then it would go into the factory and be processed into the new stuff we need. Yeah, it's nice. The only problem I have here is that what if I both need to smelt iron and copper? Then I'd kind of have to just make it bigger, but... Yeah, well, we also should have plenty of status now. Yep, it's updating the status, yes. Yeah, no status yet, but the status are, well, it used to. There, 230. Okay, so this is filling up gradually. It's only producing... Oh, shoot! It's not right, not quite there yet. Oops. Yep. So this one should now work. Why not? Oh. Okay. And this one also has to go back and fix and save it. And I will also upload these blueprints at some point soon. There. So you have the new and the old ones. Save. Confirm. Happy. Alright, that was incredibly quick that we built this. The next thing that I think would make sense would be making rotors. We already have rotors here, but this is this was rotors, right? No, this is rotor. But this is not a kind of thing we want. We want to make it like this. And then when we get stators, rotors, we're going to make motors next to it. And the motors will simply be a truck from here and a truck from here going in here. It's silly, I know, but fuck it. It's how we're going to do it to start with. Then we get the first truck path thing. So, looking good. And I will see here. Yes, it is. No, it's still not filling up yet. Come on. Let me show you how many we got. 245. Okay. And over on this one. This one is keep uploading because I keep pulling it out. So yeah. As long as I don't use more than 30 per minute, which I don't think on average I will do. This one is still exporting all the junk that we did before. Right, so encased industrial beams is our main thing. Oh, I love this. I love it. I think I'm going to take this out, even though it actually looks nice to have it, doesn't it? Because we don't have anything else to do, to do on this point. So let's do that for the times when we can't fly. Middle. Middle. I think this looks good. Just saying. For me, this is a nice looking base because it has this industrial feel to it. I think we want to do something else here. Maybe make it glass. Maybe make it open. Maybe sort of, yeah, I don't know. Something can be improved here. Don't know exactly how, because I have no clue for how to do it. But you know, I'm kind of thinking something. Oops, not that one. If we could do something like this, we could also make a ramp down so that I could more easily go up and down when I can't fly. I also don't want to do too much out of this, but if we could do something here. How is this not aligned? That's absolutely atrocious. How did I fail on this? Oh, that's lovely. So the idea here is that you can go up here and go. But that's also like silly. Why would I need, if I'm going from here and up, why would I need to go all the way up and then down? Like that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a silly setup, this part. This and then that's probably more valid like this. Yeah. But then again, why am I not building it over? Yeah, okay. So not quite there yet. Creative God mode, neither. This is the only thing that I'm doing is out of the ordinary is well, creative. Yes, it's creative mode in the sense that I am allowed to fly for the rest of the stream because of the hype train. And then the start of next stream, I'll be back on the ground again, which is why I'm building this, getting this ready for not being able to fly next time. That it's not balanced. I don't even know what to do about it. One meter ramp? Is there a 1 meter ramp? I haven't seen other ramps. Like if I cycle through it, there's nothing here. I guess the only thing I could do would be... Oh, you mean like this? And then kind of invent a reason why I would want to do this. Go, oh, this is like, blah, blah, whatever. This is just the way it is. And then I can also just fall down because that's perfect. Yeah, like this. I think that's the least awful option. I think this looks nice. This does not look nice. This is quite nice. I mean, I know it's not like all the architecture designers, but you know, for me, this is, it's functional. We can get up and down. And we can do the same thing between here. Street walk. It also just really easily becomes like an obscene amount of time you spend on doing these kind of things. This is not so bad, especially not when building it from a flying position. So we have like these ways to get up and down, which I kind of like. Yeah, and okay, so now we can at least get up and down from this plateau pretty easily. Not with a vehicle, but with this. Whew. Okay, is there anything that I really want to go out and find and do or pursue? That would be like more of... Okay, I want to get the oil processing done, because once we have oil processing, I also want to get... Then we can get some more of the alternate recipes. So we just need 50 of these. Oops. That's totally not what I wanted. I want select recipe, and then I wanted to do here more. Then I want here. Take from inventory before depot. Yes. Water. 1, 2, 3. Stator. 1, 2, 3. There. Happy? And that makes 10 per minute. I don't know if that's faster than what I could do, but it kind of feels like it might be. You can just help each other. Oh, right. I know what I'm supposed to do in the meantime. I'm supposed to go back here and get this pipes. Also, we haven't built hypertubes. They are also convenient for getting up and down. It just also takes a while to build. 1, 2, 3. There. And then we need the sheets. I really like this structure here. Like this structure, and then once we have that for everything, it's gonna look nice. What are we looking for here? Oh, are these actually working? They are burning. That's weird. Oh, that means someone has to go in and 1, 2, 3 has to go in and build another power plant at some point. 11. That was not much. I wonder why no solar wind power on Satisfactory. Yeah, I agree. I think they talked about solar at some point, and they didn't want everything to be just plastered with solar power, and then you didn't have to worry about power anymore. And I think that makes sense, because that's what I would do. So I think they saw it coming and they were like, oh, solar, but we don't make it very good. It's like, we don't care. We just pave the world, blot out the sun with our solar panels. Yeah. So oil processing. Even worse if you could build on top of it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, but even then it would just be like building a roof over your factory would be just full of solar panels. And I understand they don't want to do that. And wind power would probably be the same. So I think they settled on anything that isn't just pave infinite amount and then that's it. So it has to rely on some kind of resources.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and
Crude
refined to
oil.
produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these
Can't remember
processes
where
will
it is.
require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
What? Did we get anything? Oh yeah, oil. Okay, so oil is... This is the closest oil. There's also some oil here. Normal, normal. Damn, it's too slow. Did that change anything, the fact that we got oil? Not really, because then we need to make a plastic build. So that means now we can actually... this one here. This is the closest. Let's see. That is no impure, normal, normal, impure. Okay, so it's basically 3 normals. And normal is what? Is it 60? I think. And let's see, what was... That one, that one. I think that we should take a look at this, because now that we have plastic, we can also re-roll some of these into something that's hopefully going to be better, the alternate plastic. I can't remember what it is, but it's... maybe I should look in the wiki, because I don't want to start rolling for that before we have the opportunity to actually get it. Plastic. It is the... I can't remember, recycled plastic. That requires hydro scouting after unlocking tier 5 oil processing. So that's the one we want. We want the recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Those are the 2 things we want now. So none of these are interesting, so we rescan. Coated iron. Why is it coated? That sucks. But it's still better than the plastic one. This one, we also have fused wire and steamy copper sheets. Recycled rubber. Yay! That's the one. Should produce biofuel, yes. That let you soup both X and Y without the 10 limit. Yes, but we don't really do mods. None of these are interesting, and none of these are interesting. Tempered. Yeah. So we just leave all the junk recipes here. And yeah. If there's something here we don't want, then it doesn't crop up again in the next roll. So we kind of block out 2 instead of 1 by doing this way. I think the 10 is selected so that because it's really hard to gauge distance past 10. So if you're like, I need 13, and you're like, that's 1 pixel off. So yeah, I think that's mainly the reason. It's so funny, this, look at this. That draw distance here, like as we go further away, there's now a line of light here, but as we go closer, that line disappears. I don't understand what that line of color is, but whatever. Oh, this one was also supposed to be upgraded, wasn't it? Yeah. So this could actually, it's 360, which cannot be on the belt. So that belt, That one. There. Yeah. So this can now produce the 360. This one can consume. Let's see. 45 times 8 is 360. Good. And this one doesn't need to go faster because it can't go any faster anyway. Good. Excellent. This doesn't need to be faster. And I don't think it makes much sense for me to run out here and look for... we could look for a few... let's see... Interactive map. So where do we have something interesting? We are looking for the hard drives. Where do we have hard drives? I have a 100 megawatt hard drive and I have a 10 megawatt hard drive that are easily accessible. Then I have 5 reinforced plates. I have 20 plastic. I think I have 20 plastic. Okay, so let's try and mark some of these. That is one of those out here. And another one is not spawned yet. No, I don't want to be doing that one. There. And then I'm just going to approximate it here. Then we have the 2 with power are here and here. Good. Let's get some biofuel before heading that way. Oh, I should write the hype train thing. There. Good. Okay, so which one are we going to go to first? We're going to go to that one. Highlight. And then we're just going to keep an eye on other stuff along the way. Oh, like that one. We have 9, so one more and we can get the power plant. It's too bad this hype train only came sort of in the last second or last hour, so there's only one. Do I have that? Yes. There we go. Case industrial beams used to be valuable. Now they're not. And then we deconstruct all of this because it's just... Oh. Modular frames. It was not. We would like to get some fused modular frames. There. So erased all trace. And then the next one is... Highlight. Flashlight. Looking for things that are valuable here. There. Slug. Oh, hello. Did we tap this one? I think I did. You just have this kind of things left. Yeah. Ooh, uranium. Let's not go there. Purple slug. I'd like to get a few more Mercer spheres. That's a geyser. Nice. Remember this on the cliff side here? No? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah! I don't have enough. Plastic. I do have a little bit of plastic, so all good.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Oh, okay, if you say so. That one, good. Okay, and then we highlight this. I see here. That one. I see spiders, they're jumping at me. Ooh, the bacon agaric. Oh, I was about to say there must be something. Oh, what are we at? Turbo fuel, nice. Oh, hello. Come on, shoot. Yummy. 5 remains. Let's start with... Oh. Oh, these, the red ones. Really? And this is just open. Computers, nice. That was heavy modular frames, that's also nice. And I think the rest we just deconstruct. Oh, am I having... Oh, I'm having junk boxes. Good. Because I think that there's a junk box back home that's being consolidated with all our crap. Okay, so was there one more I wanted? Yeah, there were these two here. I think we'll just go take those two and then ignore the rest. And then we'll call it done. Gotta get a little value out of this flying now that we have it. I'll be back here tomorrow with more of this, so that's gonna be good. Oh, and that is what we really want these. Let's see if we can get you to jump out here. No? Oh yeah, you can actually blow these up now. I forgot that. Well, we got your attention. Gotcha. There's also a lot of junk down here, I think. Ow. Okay. Just face tanking. Well, there's one more. Oh, that's a big boy. Hmm? There. Okay, so power. That means biomass, fully juiced up, and oh, we also have the MAM. Needs to replenish, renew. And we got another one, rigor motor or biocoal. None of those are interesting. We are all about the plastic, recycled plastic. And we got none of them. Woohoo. Oh, you. Then, oh, don't know this. Zip. Ooh. Oh, circuit boards. Nice. We can produce those ourselves soon, but not quite yet. I'm going to put the circuit boards in here. Computers, maybe? That one? And there's one more that's up here on the ledge, and that's just 10 megawatt, if I recall correctly. Yes. So that's one, and that's going to be the last one we take. Maybe modular frame, nice. Reinforced iron plates, not valuable. Iron plates, not valuable. Copper sheets, not valuable. Modular frames, not valuable. Reinforced iron plates, not valuable. Leaves, definitely not valuable. Okay, cool. We're back. We go back. Okay, so that's something. That goes out. So did we get anything valuable here? Yeah, we got 2 of the summer sloops, which is nice because that'll give us some power. We also got some more of this. I can't remember what that was for. There was like, we needed 50 of those for something. For high speed, we needed for high speed connectors, I think. Can't remember. There was something we needed 50 circuits for. I think this looks nice. I don't care if you don't think so, but I think it looks nice. Of course, like make extend these pillars all the way would make it look nicer. Maybe also take this row out because this row is not consistent between here. But I also, maybe I should just make the row like this instead. That would probably be nicer. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So we're wrapping up here. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the hype train. It took an effort to get there, but we managed to get to the flying for the last hour, which was absolutely glorious. Petroleum power, handcrafting, then that's not really something we can get here. And none of these are relevant anytime soon. So, sweet. We are coming back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay effective.